This is Erebus Gaming, and we are here on Fallout 4 again. Precisely where we last left off. I was going to do some building and didn't do it. Uh, so, it's been a few days, so let me refresh my memory. We're raising agility. We're debating whether or not to max out agility or start on strength so I can do heavy weapons. I remember that now. $30 extra health, that's not much. Alright. We're working on Hancock's. Loving us. Inventory. 2% damage while aiming. Okay. Bleed, mighty, deadeye. Okay. Just reminding myself what we've got. It has been a minute. So I didn't stream Thursday and Friday last week because of my cough. I just wasn't able to breathe and not cough. So I thought breathing was important. Hey, what's up? I thought breathing was important, so I didn't stream. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Fallout fan? Or you just found somebody who looked like Santa and stopped in? Yeah, I've got this cough that I've been fighting for weeks now. Just won't go away. Yeah. But I have a giant cup of coffee and a whole bag of Halls, so hopefully I'll be alright. Cough drops. But yeah, I'm not that far in the storyline, but fairly high level. My plan with this character is to get all my stats, except for charisma, to 11. Yep, I haven't done anything with this place.
Hey, please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners.
Nope.
Are you here to help us out? I'm here to help. What's the problem? It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. You could help us shore up our defenses. Sure would help us out a ton. Hey.
Okay. Well, we got defenses built. Are we being attacked by bloat flies? I've ever. I can't. They had to just follow me. That's not the attack. Nope, that's the attack. No. That's it. Pick up the ammo. How are we doing? We are deficient. Let me get my little experience points.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen don't know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what
Let's see. That's probably why we got attacked, because I only have a good bit of water in here. Not too much. Doubt I have enough to make beds. Yeah, no cloth. Need to make robots. Defend the slog. That's back that way. Oh, okay. Well. Map. Sure, I have Radio Freedom on. I do. I turn the radio volume all the way down. Just, so I don't play any song that I'm not supposed to play. I think Radio Freedom would probably be safe, but what? Companion. Guess I can get McCready. Go see if I can do that. Abernathy Farm. Well, that's really I thought it happened right afterwards. I'd have been a lot closer, but oh. I should just fast travel, but I like the random encounters that we find along the way. Quack! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Did I? I don't think I did. I should probably allow myself to fast travel. But maybe these super mutants are here and I can kill these super mutants that are right here. Or not. I saw a laser blast over there, so maybe they're fighting there. Well, while I have Hancock, I should probably go do the get him, dog. Be something cool. Relentless Switchblade. I'm debating whether or not that's cool or not. I don't think it is. I like Relentless, but well, I have a Furious Switchblade. I think I like Furious better than a Relentless Switchblade. Even though I have a strength of 3 and no big leagues yet. I've been playing off stream a little bit, the Luck build. Luck's a lot of fun. Of course, this character will eventually be an everything build, so. Debating if I want to I know I want to get my agility to 10. I'll probably go endurance before luck. Well, let's play with the Tesla for a little bit. I can also continue the main storyline. I'll probably do that here in a bit. Super Mutant Master, where'd you come from? Were you by yourself, sir? I guess so. How'd you run into a super mutant by himself? They always travel in like 3s or 4s, man. You look kind of goofy with that helmet on.
Hey.
You still have, yeah. There you go. That's better. Let him have his hat.
Hi. I hope you're here to help.
Sure.
That's right. What's the trouble here? Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Well, good thing is you've got plenty of people. I just doubt you have gears. Wow. We need wood. Well, we got some wood around. Yep. Only 2. Oh, no. Now, I need a people. Can I assign you? Nope. He is stuck working on his toys. That's all he's gonna do. You. Go to work. And it'd be nice if I could find some gears. They'll probably show up before I find any gears, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm Scrounger Man. So this is an armor bench, isn't it? It is, so quacking much? A little bit, I guess. Still got this cough, but there they are.
Face me, you coward!
Why does it have to be miniguns? Well, I'll hear him. Well, hopefully that does not look like a friendly. Looks like he was down there shooting up, so. Nice. Go over here and pick up the miniguns from these guys. Slow walk up here. Drop the miniguns. Scrap the miniguns. There's some gears. Oh, maybe I should have given the miniguns to those to defenders. Can I build you a water purifier? I need. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I need a lot. Okay. Ceramic, oil, and copper. Maybe. Paint cans are empty. Well, there's some oil. One oil. Did I get my thanks from these guys? I did not.
Hey there.
Have you played Dead by Daylight game before? Nope. Never heard of Dead by Daylight. What's that about? What's that about? Oil and ceramic. Okay, so I got the copper from somewhere. Is that a zombie game? I'm not much into zombie games. So now I just need oil. Oh, that was a Dictol? Well, I don't really need that. It's a killing game, online only game. I'm not online, so that's a problem. One more ceramic. You survive, or you be the killer. I don't know. Oh, so it's like a game where people, you either hunt the other players or the players hunt you. I don't know if I could do that. I'm too nice of a guy. My entire Dark Souls career, played all the Dark Souls games, bunch of hours, and I invaded one person one time for a covenant, so I can do a covenant thing. Because I just couldn't invade people. I didn't want to, you know. I don't know if this is a new person. And the one person I did invade was AFK. So I kicked him off a cliff. Okay. This is about the only shooting game I really have ever gotten into. And I don't know if, I don't know, I kind of have fun without VATS, but VATS really got me to the point where I can play it. And I still, obviously, go back to VATS a lot. Jump. Is I'm guessing. Oh, no, no, there's his foot.
Hey, I got something.
I really like the assault rifle as a sniper weapon. It doesn't do as much damage, but it doesn't have nearly the kick. So I can just send several bullets to basically the same spot. Which sniper doesn't really help with that. I wonder if, no. It's only a long way from it, but hip fire accuracy. I don't think that was considered hip fire. General Atomics Galleria. I don't think I've done anything with this plane. So should it be full of Gauss rifles at this level? You know what? I haven't saved in yet, so we'll do that. Super mutants, eh? Somewhere. I kind of can hide forever. I hear you, Brotherhood. Oh. What was that that just popped up? Skylines? Oh, I discovered. Okay. That was me discovering this location. Oh. Goodbye, sir. Be something cool. That's not cool. 25% chance of this armed attackers on a successful block. What are two things I never do? Use melee. Very, very rarely use melee, and I don't think I've ever blocked.
No way I could take this.
Sure you can.
Got it.
Bullets, bullets, 2 Gauss rifles. Bullets, bullets. 7 Psycho. Nice. Hancock.
Hey, over here.
I have some burdens. No, where are you going? Okay, well, let's go. I have some burdens for you to carry. I think 10 Pounds Bluff is closer. Are you fighting something or are you just yelling about it? Isn't there? Yeah, I think a sentry bot spawns up here, doesn't they? Machine gun turret. Where am I? I don't remember this gunner outpost at all. If I discovered something new? Okay. Gonna try to get a cool headshot on you, but you don't want to stand still long enough. Okay, this is divisible by 4, so it goes to an attribute, which I really like gun fu. So I think I'm going to go agility. I remembered this sentry bot, but I don't remember this little gunner outpost. Alright, well, that looks like death, so. Oh, there's an elevator right over here and there. Yeah. Oh. It went up. That was unexpected. If I ever get into survival mode, it's cool to know there's a bed right here. I've tried survival mode. Just doesn't seem to be for me. Oh. I do love what is it called? Penetrator. So you can target those fusion cores. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice. Really makes Sentry Watson power armor easier to deal with. Maybe that's what the Ghoul has. Remember how at the end of season 1 he was killing all the Brotherhood? It didn't have a flaw in the system. He just has Penetrator and shooting out the fusion cores. Well, that means he has a perception of 10, which is a lot. No, 8. 9? 9. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snaky.
Hey there, Bert. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help. I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help? It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. If they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us. I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise. I hope so.
Where are we going?
We didn't know what to do.
Funeral Hall. That's a trip. So I was watching a video on Fallout 4, which that's Hancock right now.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Sure.
Of course. What's up? Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. He ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit. Ain't usually my style. She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move. True. But it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that sort of blows the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Pick ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum.
Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd used to keep people in line. Every so often he let them off the leash to blow off some steam when the populace was large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one
Yeah.
night.
Do you see I'm having a conversation, sir? Do you mind? Kill him with my strength of 3. Ow. Truck water. Anyway, oh, it's a bad guy somewhere. Surely it's not that bag. Something way over there. It was them over there. Wow. Okay, what was I? Oh, that's what I was saying. So I watched the video on Fallout 4, and one of the things they said was why people hate Preston Garvey's missions, because it's so boring just running across the map. I don't know. I've never really had that problem too much. Alright, let's get through this quick.
Just that sort of did it to him.
She tried to dupe us both.
True.
Hell.
That was true. He had his folks right.
I like the random encounters.
You can't blame yourself.
You're right. I felt like when I fought John Hancock, I might have stood fast. After that, got a proof.
Why not try and reason?
Hey, or at least. So,
I probably should have said something different there.
And there I am, gun in hand. I had to say something. That first time, love the people was my enough.
Couldn't agree more.
And you're never gonna have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone who didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Hey.
So he feels guilty, to tell you what Hancock just said. He feels guilty about basically assassinating the old mayor, even though they were treating him and the other homeless terrible. But back to the Preston Garvey thing, I don't know, I've always liked the running around, exploring, random encounter thing. Even though sometimes you do, like especially you'll see if I have to, like, I'm running from here to Funeral Hall, when I have to take it the mission back, I'll probably fast travel because everything's cleared between here and there. And I want to say, yep. What? Grenade. 13. Let's put a mine there. Yep. Alright, we have a legendary. We're around here somewhere. Hunters and now give me something cool, man. I was also reminded on how to farm legendaries. I've never done it. I've known how to do it for a while. Could go over here and do Covenant. Mighty, yep. Was my shotgun legendary? Yes, it has the mighty ability, so I called it mighty. It just works, guys. Like then, what made it crash? One thing I can think of is I loaded in, it was loading in something on the horizon. Do I get, do I get to kill the ghouls again? Am I accidentally farming? Yep. Well, that's funny. Dog.
Hey, I got something.
It's probably the same exact thing, because, yeah, I'm not even going to pick it up this, well, I said that. I meant to pick up the bobby pin. If it crashes again, we'll just fast travel someplace close. So do I have a silencer on everything, basically? Yes. Except for the, obviously, the Tesla rifle. I can silence the shotgun, but not the gun that shoots electricity. Good coffee. I'll tell you, the secret is using bottled water. First few times I made coffee with this coffee pot, did not enjoy it. I was using tap water. I really like the fact that you can see the wood wind from pretty much everywhere. Y'all doing good? Alright, good. Keep
Out
up.
here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I hear you. It's a rough life. Alright. Couldn't take care of one bug, bro. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Damn, really coming down.
It is. Glad to hear it. I'm still fighting this cough. Doing better than I was last week. I've got a big cup of coffee, giant cup of coffee, and a whole bag of Halls. So, yeah. I'm used to, like, getting a little something like this and then, like, drinking some NyQuil and it being gone. But it did not this time. NyQuil did not rescue me this time. My cost, yeah. Oh. Be something cool. That's pretty cool. Sometimes it just sticks. Sometimes, yeah. It's not. When I first got it, the first few days were really bad. You ever cough so much that your lungs hurt every time you cough? I hate that. I just got back into this though. I had to update my Fallout 4 to its latest, even though I didn't want to. Yeah. Well, I'm having random crashes every once in a while, like I had one earlier. Uh, one thing I can think of is something on the horizon was loading in. But, oh yeah, you're a smoker? Yeah. I have taken 2 drags off of, one drag off of 2 cigarettes my entire life. They were both disgusting, and that was the end of my smoking career. Called Lore Out. Nice. I was looking at some mods, and there's a mod that like redoes the perks. That seemed kind of cool. I really would like, yeah. I've been around smokers all my life, so that's not great for me. I'd really like a mod that like changed encounters. Like, you go into the satellite array and you don't know exactly where every bad guy is. This list has 800-ish mods. Someday is Lore and Skyrim mod list that now officially has over 3,900 mods. Wow. That's crazy. I think I've got like 7. And most of them are like black vault suit. Skyrim was as stable as could be. That's cool. Can't play Skyrim without mods. Yeah, I found a mod that changes the perk system in Skyrim. I really liked it. You don't like vanilla UI. I don't really. It's growing on me, but forever I really did not like the UI for Power Armor. Jake Finch. That's right. I think. Did I make you a caravaner? I think I did. Did I? Yeah, it takes time to get used to. Yeah. If I did, why are you way down here? And where's your cow?
Let's trade some things. Sure thing.
Jake's holotape? Yeah, I gave him back his grandfather's sword, so he has a weapon. Oh, well, he's got some hit points. Suppress hardened automatic bullets from my AR. I've seen season 1. I've not got to see any season 2 yet. That's something I might look into after my stream tonight. Season 2, episode 2 comes out on. Oh, so they're actually like not dropping them all off at the same time this time. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hate it but like it at the same time. Yeah. Well, it's smart. It's a smart idea for them because it keeps people like me from getting 1 month of free Prime and never using it again. Okay, so these guys have not respawned. Oh, look, that guy has. Oh, him just cooking dinner. Watching it with my friends on Friday. Friends going to be watching it twice for they really can't make it on Wednesday. That's cool. Oh, so they are here. Did, oh, Hancock picked up the missile launcher. That scared me for a second. Sure, I'm going to use this today. I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, puppy. Be something cool. That's not cool. Nick will always be your favorite companion just because it's Christmas Eve on Wednesday. Right. Nick's one of the... I like Nick as far as the storytelling goes, but it's about the only thing Nick's got going for him. Can't believe 2025 is all... Yeah, right. Oh, cool. Well, you know who McCready is, right? Matt Mercer. Mercer Frey. Oh. You see, when I read Mercer Frey, I was thinking of Game of Thrones phrase. Not the same thing. Be something cool. Not cool. Did you just slap me? That was not nice, sir. Just gonna drop Ghoul Slaying. Yeah, I just wanted the bullets off of that.
One more.
For you, you get to bleed. Matthew Mercer voiced Larry Ackerman on Attack for Sight. I have not seen that. It's Attack on... Is that the one with the, like, giant naked people? I'm not watching any, much anime. Yes, okay. That's one of the things I was thinking about doing was a reaction channel reacting to, you know, nerdy stuff that I've missed. Pretty much the entirety of anime, for instance. I know some things like Doctor Who that's just so huge, it'll take me forever to react to all of Doctor Who. Alright, we're going to just fast travel back because it is so far away.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, Mike.
Let's, yeah, Abernathy, but I'm gonna stop off at Red Rocket. See, he also voiced Melodius and Zelda's Seven Deadly Sins, Kirito, Sword of the Line, Ren, Blue Exorcist, Anazuki, Demon Slayer. I have seen some of Seven Deadly Sins. And none of the rest of those. Maybe Sword Art Online. I might have seen some Sword Art Online. Is that the one where he like goes into the video game? So okay, I've seen some of that one then.
Dead. See any more?
Also, probably voiced a few people on Sailor Moon. Did not know that. Yeah, he's pretty prolific. Of course, hadn't heard from him, hadn't heard of him at all until Critical Role. Which I think I'm about 2.5 episodes behind on Critical Role now. He's pretty notorious for being loud at cons, really. But I bet he'd be a lot of fun just to hang out with. It'd obviously be a blast to play in one of his games. I don't know if you're a tabletop gamer. I've been playing D&D of various sorts since the 80s. Don't do tabletop? It's a lot of fun if you find a group. Yeah, I'd have to get on my A game. Lose your focus way too fast. You get used to it. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah, if you're one of, 4 or 5 players, I can see that. See, I started off, I was a, okay. So, don't think I can upgrade any of my weapons really, but I can break down a bunch of stuff and maybe make a robot or 6. Probably not 6. Doggy, come here.
Hey.
Here, that's too much. Keep something here.
Hey.
Don't mind.
Give me... The only bad thing about giving them equipment is you can't just hit give me all. Oh wow, these needs let's give him some of this crappy, never gonna use other armor.
Attention.
Do I want to? I don't have the weight for a Gauss rifle. I kind of want to keep that. Mons. Can I build a cadre that fits right? I think I can. Like, okay, that one's too big. What about, oh, perfect. Perfect.
Those folks just don't know real living.
You can have that. You can have that. I'll keep that. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. Keep that. What am I wearing on my... You can have that. You can have that. Chest piece. Sharp. Okay, so this will not go onto there.
I like this.
Just going to move the other stations into the garage. Hello, how you doing? Dog, you see me trying to put this chemical station there? Back, welcome back. Dog, could you move? Could not sit. I didn't say sit. Okay, well, here. Don't think I have any armor to break down. No. And I think I've got... Oh. Exceptional radiation and energy resistance. Exceptional... No, I remember. I'm gonna lurk a minute, gonna play some Fallout 4 lore out. Sweet! Okay. Alright, so all this is pretty much maxed out already. Starlight Drive-In. New? Yes. Head. Give a Saltron head. What do I need for this? Robotics expert. I knew there was something I needed. What is adhesive? Actually cancel. Rename Starlight. Exit. Should make some vegetable. Ooh, not much. So probably just gonna have enough for one. Get Starlight decent. Head is good. Sentry torso. Do a Saltron. Attach mod. I always like to use the attach mods first. There's no materials used there. Don't need a miscellaneous thing because he's not going to be with me. Robotics Expert 1, huh? Let's look at his weapon. Left-hand Gatling laser. going to be a lot of adhesive. Even more adhesive. Less adhesive. Sure. Crappy hand vise. Another flamer. Sure, flamer for close and sniper rifle for far away. The Robo Trays is my favorite. Sure, we'll give you Sentry Legs. And got to paint them red, because I like the way red looks on these guys.
This unit is currently in factory unit, remaining in factory default mode.
Starlight Drive-In. No. Don't imagine that Starlight lets me. I don't think so. I guess I could try to turn this into a settlement. I could just leave it robots. Coffee. Cough drop. Hey, cutie. Doing alright, doing alright. Still fighting this cough. Besides that, I'm alright. Besides this cough and my knees, I'm doing alright. Tea with honey, that's probably a good idea. I've got some coffee here. And cough drops. It always gets worse when I'm streaming because I'm trying to talk. Add some lemon too.
Mr. Abernathy?
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Someplace cool.
Don't worry. I'll take care of
Okay.
those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about it.
It's funny, I was just there. Didn't go inside, but I was just there. Matter of fact, I was just there. Let's fast travel there. Good job, Hancock. Proud of you.
You're mine now, rookie. Get some, motherfucker!
Hello? I didn't see him at all. I literally killed everybody out on the outside. Just a few minutes ago, they respawned when...
Drove yourself pretty well, brother.
I guess they respawned whenever I took the mission. That's fine. Nah. We have the key. We don't need the terminal. Rat poison. Wow. Huh? What, huh? Who, huh? What, huh?
Nothing there now.
Nope, nothing here.
What?
Oops. Oops, did I do that? I hear you shooting.
I didn't say
Oh. Hee 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 hee. Nope, no one here.
No need to hide.
Well, we gotta see if there's some legendary bugs behind us. Dog. Go over there.
Heads
You.
up.
Over there.
Here.
Don't make me send you home. Getting underfoot like that.
Got it.
could use a slap.
I don't think any of these were legendary. Got one more chance. Okay, two more chances. One more chance. Nope. Alright, on back to Mr. Abernathy.
Looks like they dug in deep here.
Well, I've already made this trip. I will recently. I'll fast travel. I try not to fast travel. Although I can.
Blake,
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
they won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Alright. Since we're kind of over here, let's do Rogue Robot. And then we'll probably take a trip to the glowing sea. For some reason I was going to say Golden Sea. I don't know what the Golden Sea is. Which means I'll make a stop off at the castle to pick up some power armor. Oh. Wow. Oops.
Do the living.
You know, I forgot to drop off my junk. Guess I can go up here to this place and drop it off here. It'll eventually be connected to the rest of them. Yeah, I did pick up some weapons, didn't I? Drop, drop, drop. Don't have any more. All the mods I took off of the, the Protectron mods I took off of Starlight. Isn't there a behemoth right around here? Nope. As long as I don't turn a corner and he's right on top of me, I'll be fine. And if I do, I'll take some super soldier serum and I'll be fine. I think I still need level 4 of chemist on a. Yep. Deathclaw. Goodbye, Deathclaw. Do you play Minecraft? I have never played Minecraft. I don't think I could deal with the art style. I do play Conan Exiles, which lets you build stuff. And this game, obviously. Okay. Robo-treads. Nice. And who did y'all kill? Minuteman? Sorry guys. Got here just a little too late. What other games have you played? Let's see. I played, well, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Elden Ring, not the DLC yet. I played Skyrim, all the Assassin's Creeds up until the Viking one. I have not played the Viking one. I played it a little bit, not much. Which one's my favorite? Of all games? It's a tough question. A lot of times when I think of favorite, I think of what I want to replay. Which, right now is this and Baldur's Gate 3, the other game I'm streaming. Forever, I would say Skyrim was my favorite. That is a tough question. My favorite game. I might have to say Elden Ring. So there's nothing I can do on the way there, right? Can't do that because Tinker Tom's dead. That's in the DLC. Oh, that glitched out. Don't really care about that one. DLC. DLC. Brotherhood storyline. Brotherhood storyline. Listen to Vault-Tec distress signal. I guess I don't know that one. It's tough to say which one's my favorite video game though. Which is your favorite video game? I really like the Greek-based Assassin's Creed because I love Greek mythology. Hence the name of my channel. Erebus is a Greek god. It's tough to say my favorite game. I'm debating on. I'm close to the end of my Baldur's Gate 3.
Fool says, that's fine. Is the human fresh?
My second Baldur's Gate 3 run through. I'm close to the end of it, and kind of just wondering what I want to play next. Part of me wants to do a third playthrough and do like straight up evil, because I haven't done Baldur's Gate 3. Part of me wants to do a Dark Souls, like pick a pseudo challenge. I'm not a challenge runner. I mean, yet, I guess. But a pseudo challenge like fire only. And play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring with that restriction. Which would take, a couple of months at least, months to do, but you're also kind of restricted by Dark Souls 1.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
And Dark Souls 2 to a lesser extent. Well, I was kind of hoping there would be a legendary there, but nope. Raider Trouble Overland Station. Well, they can hold on to it for a minute. We're going to the golden again, glowing sea.
Won't be able to take this.
Sure you can. Just because you don't have the perk for it doesn't mean I didn't download a mod. Let me cheat. No. Well, they're all dead. Bard. No, that's not one. It's not a gate. I also thought about breaking down and buying the DLC for Elden Ring and finally playing it. I messed up and I got Night Rain without Xbox Live, so it's just die. Die, death, 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 die, death, 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 die. Game over. Alright. Says this is cleared, so any of y'all legendary? No. Wonder if they have respawned in here. Probably not. Oh. I never came at it from this direction. I did not know there was a power armor suit there. So, how far do you have to go into Hacker? So, Advanced, Expert, Master. So I'd have to put 2 perks in it to get that. Oh, you know. Forgot to look in there to see if they were respawned. Nope. Been here. Whoa. Hey guys. Have gift. You know, you're not very bright. You're pretty brave. Not very bright. I said that.
Heads up.
Oh. Nice.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Cool problem at work. Homestead.
Good luck.
You need a fix.
No. I have some burdens for you to carry. I could also do a Skyrim playthrough. I don't think I've beaten Skyrim in like a long time. Let's say a decade. I don't know about a decade. Probably 5 years. Skyrim's one of those mini games that I usually play for, 3 or 4 times and okay, well let's go back to this. Well, let's go to this game. see if I can walk on water. It's pretty close.
Someone there?
No. Hi. I don't even know what gun I have right now. Please shoot. Hello. Is he complaining about my dog? I think he was. See if this guy over here is still here. Looks like it. No? Okay. Hmm. I was about to say I should progress to the main story to betray the Brotherhood, but I'm progressing the main story right now. Wow. Ah! Right, what does... Well, I gave some stuff to Hancock, didn't I?
Look alive.
Say no more.
Any mods? I have a few. Alright. It's gonna slow walk, but I can just do this.
You ain't gonna need that?
Come on. I hate the fact that it's the same button to switch from first to third to do that. Hold it down longer to go into this mode. Oh. I'll give you these. don't think I have any. Oh, I have a robot chest piece. I'm carrying that around for. I don't usually use buff out, so I'll just take a couple of those. You can have the carrot, you can have the cram, you can have that. Increases melee damage by 50%, -5 perception. It weighs nothing, so you can have that, you can have that, you can have all that, you can have that. That's fine, you can have that. You have that. That, you have that. Oh, I got something to cook. You have that. You can have that. I have 10 new gold farms. Nice. I never remember Self Boys. All right. What choices do I have? Enclave. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I have one. Yeah. I made one with a jetpack. Probably this one. For some reason it says I'm stealing it. Don't know why it thinks I stole it. Repair. 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 Steal. I totally did not steal this power armor, guys. I killed the person wearing it and took it. That's not exactly theft. I mean, it's kind of close, but not exactly theft. Hancock, should I put you in power armor? Might as well. Hey.
I can do that.
Get you some. You good? Well, let's put on our molecular level. I like the jump jet. I used to have a mod on here for a jump jet outside of power armor. It was cool, but it always made me feel like I'm cheating because it didn't use action points. You could just jump forever. Convenient, but also kinda not. Kinda mess with my submersion. I could, of course, fast travel to Virgil's, but then I would miss out on all of the random encounters between here and there. Especially in the glowing sea. Maybe I should take Hancock into the Brotherhood missions and keep him in power armor. I don't think they'd actually stop you if you did take a ghoul into the Goodwin, but yeah. It would make sense if he was in power armor. If they didn't know he was, you know, a ghoulie. Don't have to make the planes connected. I should also connect Somerville Place, because they probably have excess corn, which corn is good for vegetable starch. Do we have gunners flying around this tank? Do they spawn if I pick up the trunk? Not really much here I want. No, I guess they don't. Oh, I could have put more mods on this armor. Like the blow up when you land mod. Last time I came through this area, I think it crashed. And that's why I like the assault rifle or sniper rifle. Bros, I know you red, but you best not attack me.
Right for the taking.
Hey, why don't you come with me? Is this where there's a bunch of super mutants? And I just picked up a level. What am I doing? So, what do I want? Should I be... I could... Demolitions. I could finish off chemists, which I haven't used chemists this whole day. Demolitions is... I really like sniper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 3 points of sniper. After my next attribute, I will pick up the one here and one there. What I don't have. I want to say last time I came through here with all these super mutants, the game crashed on me. No. Didn't really want to do that. Yeah, it already messed up with the leg. Oh well. Hey, worst case scenario, I'll just get him out of the armor. There's another self-ending I love how you can be stealthy in power armor. Doesn't seem like it would work.
Freaked up freak.
Oh, wow, I've already lost most of his armor. Oops. I'm sorry, Mr. Mercenary. I don't know if or Caravan Guard. I don't think I shot you, but maybe I did. Rick Dalton. Oh, Rick Dalton's actually going to aggro on me because for some reason the entire Brotherhood hates me. You gonna shoot me? Huh?
Wait there.
No.
Come on. How you doing?
So, you're running from me. If you shoot me, you're dead, bro. Okay, you're not gonna shoot at me, and I'll let you live. Even though your entire faction hates me. For some reason. But appears that he is essential. I ever mentioned that these bugs are my least favorite enemy of the game? But bye, Ricky. Yeah, the other night I was playing and not even doing anything for the railroad, and all of a sudden, failed railroad mission, and I fast traveled to the railroad, and they all just started shooting me. So, you know, I did what anybody would do. Kill them all. Could I have went to an earlier save? Probably. Is this area cleared? It is not. That sounds like a super mutant. The three of y'all gonna jump up at me? No? Okay. Oh, there they are. Let's give you a shot in the head with a crit. Oh. Wow. Oh. I said something about I haven't used the Nectar of the Gods yet. Nectar of... the Super Soldier Serum yet. Freezing Flamer. That's actually really good. Be something cool. That's not cool. I'm gonna pick you up. That's... Thank you. Hello, puppies. Are you bad puppies? You're bad puppies. I don't think I've met Sparky in this playthrough. That's right, I only have 53 fusion cores left. I think I'll be okay. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scorpion. You are in a couple of pieces. One piece of power armor. And you're a ghoul, so you don't care about rats. And your companion. Companions don't care about rats. In fact, the player character, I think, is the only character in the game that cares about rats. Well, I guess you can't do radiation damage to enemies. Who are enemies? Kind of like the Sandstorm in Conan. The player character is the only character that actually hurts. Everybody else just hangs out in the sandstorm. Legendary Radroach. Be something cool. No. Well, that's not bad, but there's definitely worse. Rat Scorpion Egg is really good if you, that and one purified water will give you a healing item that gets rid of all addictions. Of course, I'm immune to all addictions, so I took the perk for it, but if you don't have the perk, it's worth picking up. Hancock admires me? I guess he really liked how I jumped up that side of that hill. Sauce, there he is. Did I take, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Concentrated fire, maxed out. Goodbye, Scorpio.
So, seems you know how to hold your own. I had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days to find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened in Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-pool crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw into the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah, guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was a standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove raw potatoes down my shirt, slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes were both for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there. I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. He couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. A hideous fucking mile-long smile. Never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave. But I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking up the good neighbor for years to get decent counts, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. Couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Well, I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you, friend.
Yeah, we're not going to flirt with Ghoul.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You want to hit the road?
I think there's only one more before
Institute gives its lack
we get his perk, which isn't the best of perks, but I love the assault rifle as a sniper weapon. Is my favorite. Let's grab my cough drop before I start coughing up a fit. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run into more stuff out here in the glowing sea. top of it. I doubt that Deathclaw will spawn back, but I guess we'll see. If that Deathclaw even respawns, I don't know. Aw, thank you.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad company.
Kind of.
Those crooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy.
I killed them all
liberate
before I
venues.
used their computer.
They were setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take it easy, get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you
Doesn't give me the option to talk to the railroad. I wonder why. Oh yeah, murder them all.
Protect and serve.
Well, we're going to continue
All the rides of
doing the railroad missions until we get Hancock's perk. We're going here just so I can drop off the power armor and stuff.
Radio freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Again, I don't know why it's telling me I sold this.
If they cared about it, they wouldn't have left it laying around.
Hey,
What you got?
hey, Hancock.
Something to liven up the day?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Done.
Hey,
Uh,
Quests.
actually, do I have that? I think I have some power armor pieces already in here.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report.
Need to build a little area for the power armor. Nope. Dog, do you have anything while I'm slow walking?
hey, move here. Hey,
Nope. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Okay, do I have any apparel I want to put in here? No. Any legendary weapons I want to put in here? The freezing flamer. The rest of that I'll just break down. Drop off the junk in the one mod I have. I have a mod that's supposed to make me not worry about the size of the settlement. Why that word took me that long to think of, I don't know. Because I'm really fond of the yellow right now. I'm thinking about it. I might like build a little building around here, kind of layer it down like platforms for the power armor. That sounds kind of cool.
Nothing to report. Stay safe.
But we'll do that another time. We're gonna continue to shoot things right now. Oh, what's going on, big guy? Keep it up. Oh. Oops. The Crimson Legion. My caravanners. No. Hello, ugly. Goodbye, ugly. What do you got in here? Adamantine? Adamantine? Uh-oh. Look at 88 go. Hold that. Parker Quinn. Nice. Bullets, bullets, bullets. I wonder if they're finding something. If they have found something to kill, probably. You know, I keep thinking I want to build one of those computers that will find your companions and look for Tekin. And I keep forgetting to do it when I'm at a settlement. Have the fishies? Yep, they have. Mirelurks. Well, I guess maybe that one just survived my last cleanse of this place. So, so, hey, how's it going? Sorry if your message has been there for a minute. Ooh. Ahead is... Oh, right. You don't have... Oh. No, I just joined. How you been? I've been alright. I'm fighting this cough still. I've had it for weeks now. Yeah, that beam just is instant murder. Me being in stealth mode, I couldn't get out of it fast enough, and I'm way back here. I think that's my first death today. I am playing on hard, so that also doesn't help. Set, yep. That's 88 again. I like the Robo-Treads, they make him so fast. Oh. Well, that's a glitch. Restarting the music gets rid of that. Yes. Yep, it's on. Still kind of wavy over there, but significantly less distracting than it was. Bad thing about having saved so far back, there's no guarantee that those same enemies will be there again. So I might not get my vengeance. Might load in different enemies. Oops. I did see a mod, well, I didn't see it on Xbox, I watched a video about it, but it was a mod, endless sprinting out of combat. That seems like a good mod to get. Okay, I don't hear the robots. Just in case, though. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. If I'd known y'all were fighting, closest of Adam, I probably would have let y'all kill him first. Oh. Oh yeah. My holiday's been good. My brother came up on Thanksgiving rather. He's supposed to be up a couple days for Christmas. But yeah, it's not cold here at all. Let's see, what is the temperature? Huh. 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, we have Thanksgiving in November, yeah. Y'all have it in October? Yep. .67 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 19.4 degrees Celsius. So, pretty comfortable. It's 1 degree Celsius here, so 33 Fahrenheit, yeah. Yeah, the wind, I'm sure it does feel colder. Well, you're in the Great North. It's supposed to be cold up there. You're up there with Nanook and neighbors with Santa Claus and up to the North Pole. Yeah. Thank God for air conditioning. Which I know y'all don't, it's not mandatory for y'all. A lot of places don't have air conditioning up there, don't, right? I know I had a friend who was stationed in Washington State, and he said they don't have air conditioners on anywhere. Bro, so I baked some cookies for my D&D cookbook, oatmeal cookies with way too much brown sugar and tons of butterscotch chocolate chips. So good. Nice. Sounds delicious. My mom's a baker, but she bakes stuff like hummingbird cake. And if you let her, she will tell you that it has real hummingbirds in it. Of course it doesn't, but oh, you always have window AC? That's cool. I guess it's different in different places, yeah. What's up, bro?
Am I ever glad to see you? You can really use a hand.
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls holed up nearby. Some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Suffolk County
I'm on it.
Charter School.
It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Oh, okay. Also made bacon wrapped green peppers. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Which is asparagus all oiled up, salted pepper. I'm assuming that's supposed to be pepper. That wrapped in bacon and cooked on a tray in the oven Super simple, super good. I remember a few years ago, well, several years ago now, we went to my cousin's for Thanksgiving, and she had all this stuff cooked, and before we were uh, the food was served, before we were eating, my mom comes up and shows me something she cooked, which my mom can't deal with hot stuff, so it was peppers wrapped in bacon with like cream cheese or something inside of it. There was like 5 of them on the plate. She handed me the plate. See what she made? Oh, that's cool. So I ate them. They're delicious. That was supposed to be split between all of us. I didn't know. It was really good. She handed me a plate. I ate it. It was delicious. When I don't get to go there often anymore. We have a restaurant, a Tex-Mex restaurant here in town. Oh, I thought y'all were all dead. Called, is it a compliment they can't be mad? No, they weren't mad. We have a restaurant called Cafe Del Rio, which is a Tex-Mex restaurant. And I always get, what's it called? Chili relleno. It's a big green pepper. That's not good. It's a big green pepper stuffed with spiced meat and cheese. It's delicious. Punishing combat right arm. Unfortunately, like I said, my mom can't do spicy food that much, so we don't get to go there that often. Even though I don't really count that as spicy. Oh. Who are you blasting over there? I'm happy it's not me. Oh. You're blasting my robot. Oops. Oh. Warwick don't play no joke. Warwick don't play. He's coming up here after the dude with the mook. No, I can handle spice really well, but it's food. It's food, but like if it's spiced just alone, like a candy or an extract or something, can't do it. Worst thing is when you get something spicy down the front pipe and choke on. Oh yeah, yeah. It actually kind of reminds me of my last job. It was almost, well, shoot again. It was not unusual for us to be fighting fires. something we had to do weekly, probably. And we had fire extinguishers everywhere because they knew we were going to be fighting fires. But the worst was breathing in the fire extinguisher. That was always terrible. Oh, I'm still jetted. No! Oh crap. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. That's hilarious. Doesn't sound too good. No. When you breathe in the fire extinguisher, because the fire extinguisher stuff is meant to push out the oxygen, it's literally like you take a breath and all of the oxygen in your lungs is gone. So you go from normally breathing to being completely out of breath. And it doesn't come back quickly. I've been playing a bunch of Elden Ring, Night Rain. Holy moly, dude, it's hard. Yeah, I'd say it's honestly a lot harder than any of the previous games. Yeah, I bought the game, but I haven't streamed it because I'm like, how much fun is me dying over and over again going to be for somebody to watch? I thought about buying online so I could co-op with people, but I haven't done it. I've played around a little bit with it, not much. Because like I say, I just keep dying. At least if I get, randos with me. I might have a chance. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's never not fun to watch. I will say online play is hit or miss with randoms. Really fun if you get a group. I offer to play with you, but there's no cross-platform between Xbox and PC, sadly, right? That would be cool. When I was streaming Dark Souls 3, I had a couple of viewers that would come in and play with me. Like, they helped me kill the Nameless King, I remember that. Also, the first Night Lord is by far the most annoying, I gotta say. Was stuck on it for days and still struggle, but the other 5 I've taken out by this point were all first tries. Nice. Well, you got a kit. I wasn't getting anywhere close to them. Heck, half the time I couldn't even find a boss before time ran out. I guess Elden Ring has spoiled me because, you know, I know with Elden Ring I can, you know, start with, before I kill the first boss, I can have like a plus 16 weapon. Bosses with other games, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched like playthroughs of it, but I've seen like shots of the Nameless King. They look pretty cool. And it's super frustrating because you race against the clock and cannot stand in one spot for long. You have to be constantly moving, leveling, fighting, looting, finding ahead. It gets overwhelming. Yeah. Like I said, if I could, like you say, if I could find a group to play with. It's funny, my brother was given a current generation Xbox. But he doesn't have internet. Many times I'll try to take out a boss a little too early and just screw over my whole run. Heck, like I said, by the time I was running out of time before I found bosses, half the time. Me and my brother have, you know, he got me into Dark Souls 1, and, you know, we talked about Dark Souls 1 endlessly, until Dark Souls 2 came out, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, but we never got to play together. So it would be epic if we could.
Impressive setup just to babysit someone else's kids.
But he was out in the Moondocks. And it'd be questionable for him. The internet would be a questionable expense for him, too. I'll have to ask him about it when he comes up. Because he said something about, at one point, he was going to get internet and give up his cable. What exactly satellite? But yeah, I do have to say, as much as the game can be frustrating, it's just the type of game it is, really fast paced. One real complaint that I say needs changing: the user interface and item info needs to be remade so you can read it at one glance super fast, because I waste so much time trying to understand if an item is going to be good for my character. That current attempt. Tell your bro to bring the Xbox, and when you guys hang out over college, you can binge some Night Rain together. Well, we would need a separate TV too. So now he's bringing a TV up here as well. And he would have to buy Night Rain, but we could do the same thing with Elden Ring. No, he doesn't own Elden Ring on Xbox. So, yeah, that would be cool. My mom would hate it. Half the time when we start talking about anything, she feels left out, you know. Which I can understand. You know, she doesn't know what we're talking about. We talked about, usually what we do is we sit around and watch YouTube videos. I show him stuff that, you know, I found that I think he would find interesting. There's a YouTuber named Chisel Adonis. He covers sports, and during the NFL season, me and my brother are both NFL fans, and Chisel Adonis is hilarious. He is so funny, and we'll watch him a lot.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Money, money, money. Damn, world needs money.
Clear
Yeah,
out those ghouls that were giving you trouble. You did.
true on that. I'm broke and I'm in college now. Spent more money than I should have on stupid stuff. So this current seems I'm not running is the only game I allow myself to buy, plus the DLC. Yeah, how do you spell that? I'll check it out. Oh, Chisel Adonis. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Like the Greek god Adonis. Chiseled. He's an ex-athlete himself, and he's in really good shape. It looks, I don't know for sure, but I think he probably started off as a fitness YouTuber, but I know him as a, he also does, like, the slap fights and stuff. He is hilarious. Oh, okay, I see. I'll watch him when I eat dinner tonight and tell you what I think next time you stream. Okay, cool. I should be streaming tomorrow. I think Christmas Eve and Christmas I'll take off. But I plan to be streaming tomorrow. Like there's a video it's of a restaurant, and there's this guy, these two guys are, you know, fighting these other two guys, which, you know, it starts off with them shoving back and forth and whatnot. And one guy slaps another guy in the back of the head, and he turns around, and I don't know if you're old enough to and or a wrestling fan, but Ric Flair slaps him. Like, holds up his hand, takes like 3 steps, and backhands him across the chest, and knocks him over like a table. It is so funny. And Chisel Donis is like, I didn't think Ric Flair could do that. It's hilarious. He does like, yeah, it's hilarious. Like he even like holds his hand back and like gets back on his back foot and like goes forward 3 steps or something. And it doesn't look like it was choreographed. It looked like he really pulled that off in a fight. He also, what I usually watch is like week 14, the football, and he'll show the highlights. Like he'll show, say, the highlights of the Dallas game, and then, you know, he'll show like the touchdown that they made, and then he'll go to whoever chronologically made the next touchdown on that day. So he's kind of covering all the games at once.
I guess it
Never seen that. Huge Kurt Angle fan myself. Real shit. I got signed book from. Awesome. It was gifted to me. I sadly didn't get to meet him though. The when I was a kid, so no, not 70s, mid 80s probably. I don't know if you know these people, but Kerry Von Erich and had a match against. We had a whole match, a whole episode come to our town, but the big fight was Kerry Von Erich versus Terry Gordon, which is, you know, one of the Von Erich brothers against one of the Freebirds. And I got to like say hello and wave at Kerry, and he said hello back to me. Kerry Von Erich did. Yeah, that's way before your time. Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm old. I remember Fritz Von Erich, man. I mean, I was a little kid, but I remember Fritz Von Erich fighting. And you know who he was fighting? No shit, Ric Flair. Ric Flair was in the business that long, because he's still kind of in the business, or I don't know. I haven't watched wrestling in years. I know I've seen like highlights with him in it in the last 20 years, 10 years. I don't know if he's still wrestling, but what year was that? It was probably late 70s, 78, 79, something like that. Let's see. Year Ric Flair started wrestling. 1972 was the year Ric Flair started wrestling. And there was a time that it was Fritz, David, Kerry, Kevin, Von Erich were all wrestling at the same time. Although, Fritz was wrestling, but he wasn't, doing all the stuff that, he was an old guy by then. Which I assume you know who Fritz von Erich was. Fritz von Erich was the father of the Von Erichs. He's the one that came up with the claw, the Iron Claw. Which I still haven't seen that movie. I think I stopped watching wrestling in the 90s. I remember when we were kids, teenagers, my mom called us both into the living room, me and my little brother, and started chewing us out because we're calling sex numbers. We're calling because we're calling, the phone sex numbers. And we spent like a lot of money on the phone sex numbers. And I was like, wait a minute. As she's telling me this, I'm like, wait a minute. Was it 1-900-909-9900? She looks at the bill and says, yes. I said, that's not a sex number. That's the wrestling number. That's the number you called to hear the latest thing about wrestling. And it was my little brother calling. Not a huge fan. Gotcha. When I was a kid, my dad was into it, and my brother was into it, so we were both into it. We were all into it. What's wow? Oh, that I stopped watching in the 90s? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, a couple weeks ago I turned 52, so I'm an old fart.
The Institute gives us lives.
Nice. Defend? Was that? Okay, it's one of those. Let me guess, you were born after the 90s. Oh. This is a Deadeye radium rifle. So when you're aiming, it slows down time. And it does, I've got it maxed out, so it does 144 physical damage and 50 radiation damage. 2003, baby. 2003, man. In 2003, I was working at Walmart. Yeah, well, 2003 is when I went from Walmart to back to Arby's. The only bad thing about the radium rifle is to upgrade it, you have to have both gun nut and science. I'm already too old, man. My bones hurt, my joints ain't good. Forklift certified, crane certified. No baby mamas yet, no child support. But I've about checked off the blue collar bucket list. That's funny. At the mill, I drove a forklift for the whole 15 years. I had to be forklift certified. Probably 2 years of that 15, I was a forklift driver. And then they got super, it's a good thing, but they got super safety oriented. And they wouldn't buy me PPE to fit me. So I couldn't drive a forklift anymore. Because to get propane, to fill the propane tank up, I needed an apron, a face mask, and gloves bigger than they had.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies. We know where they're coming.
Which, by that time I was already a machine operator, so it really ticked off my boss more than me. Because we were supposed to, as a machine operator, you're supposed to be able to drive a forklift. You know, if somebody calls in sick, somebody's on vacation, you can fill in. But I couldn't because they wouldn't give me proper PPE. Yeah, I'm 6'5"-ish, yeah. And I'm also very large besides that, so like right now, I am the heaviest I've ever been. I'm over 500 pounds right now. If I was in, I would feel good if I was 300 pounds, 350 pounds. Yeah, well, it's funny, you know, I was always the biggest kid in school. And I remember wanting to be a big guy as a kid. And I got my wish. I'm a huge freaking dude. A serial crusher.
Hey.
Oof, yeah, that's not right now. I was 320 pounds at my heaviest. I'm at 270 right now. Was 220 about a year back, but I gained a lot. Yeah. Well, I haven't been working with my knees. I'm not very active. Even before the car wreck, my knees weren't doing well. And the car wreck has made my knees worse.
Say the word.
So yeah. I tried a diet, but it never, dieting alone has never really worked for me. For a while, I was doing the intermittent fasting, and that worked, but when I try to go back to it, I just get so hungry that I, wind up breaking the diet. Get sick before I survived that. Armor 4. Yeah, I was doing the intermittent fasting, which I did get some success with that, but I just get so hungry now when I try to go back to it that I wind up breaking the diet. I really need to do some type of exercise and diet. Which actually, it's kind of funny. I have gout. I haven't had a gout attack in years since I lost my job, because I think it's because I'm just eating what my mom cooks, and that's better for me than cheeseburgers and what I was eating. Yoga? Do yoga, man. Look up Diamond Dallas Page Yoga. I did that stuff when I was at my heaviest and it helped a lot. I'll look it up. One of the things I'm thinking about getting, there's a word for it, I forget the word for it, but basically the bicycle pedal exercise machine. So like I could be watching TV and pedaling, using my knees basically. Because the problem with my knees is arthritis. And the cure for arthritis is really to work through the pain. But like right now, my knees feel so weak and they buckle. So like walking around, I'm afraid my knees are just going to give out and I'm going to fall. And I have fallen. My knees have fallen, given out, and I have fallen. But luckily, I fell like back on my bed when I stood up, not.
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
There's a good boy. Yeah, so it wasn't a big deal when I fell that time. But I'll like be walking across the room and both my knees were just like, ugh. And I'll have to catch my balance. So that's why I don't like walking around the neighborhood. Like I used to. Hey. Yeah, I remember, I don't know if you're an NFL fan, but a few weeks ago, there was a guy who was returning I think he was returning a kickoff. It was during a special teams play, I remember. Anyway, he got hit head to head, and it knocked off part of his helmet. Uh, and he happens to play for the New York Giants. And the part he happened to knock off was the N, because the Giants symbol is just NY for New York. Knocked the N completely off, and chiseled it on. It's like, this man gets hit so hard he has to go to work at York. He can't work in New York anymore. He has to go to work for Yorktown now. He's got to go back across the sea. He got hit so hard he has to change continents.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Do you love me yet, Hancock?
Hey,
Shoot.
Hancock, got something for me? Your thoughts?
Got you covered, brother.
That was all I had.
Yeah, sure.
Shouldn't need two more of these. Too many more of these before he gives me his perk, which I think his perk is like something about drugs. Which is fine. I should, yeah. I remember now that he likes it when you use drugs. So I should be popping drugs more often.
Do the living.
Since I'm immune to the bad effects. Because Forge is so smart, he makes drugs that don't have bad effects. I think after I get Hancock's perk, I'll go pick up Kate and start the Brotherhood with Kate. I think she enjoys that. I'm not going to go too far into the Brotherhood, just far enough to complete dances. Although, maybe I'll just get rid of Hancock and pick up dance. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, that's right, you have to get pretty far into. Huh. I'll have to think about it. So you have to get pretty far into the Brotherhood missions to get Dance's perk. Oh, that's right. You just have to go. Yeah, that's right. You just have to go to the Institute. Put in the chip, get the information, and give it to the Brotherhood. And then they find out that he's a. Yeah. My first playthrough, I sided with the Institute because So how could I act against my son? I've done each of the playthroughs. I'll probably do the Minutemen with this one. Okay, what is that? Is this a glitch? Eleanor. I don't know. Maybe that was a glitch. Oh no, it was a trap. Okay. Okay.
Awful quiet.
Oh, oh. That was a legendary. Be something cool. No. Not cool. Although, no. I think my chest piece is sharp, isn't it? Yeah, which is what I want everything sharp to have my intelligence as high as physically possible. No. Yes. Ooh, I'm glad I did that. It would upset me if I tried to shoot something and had to reload before I shot something. That'd plumb tick me off. I said when I took the weekend, I said I was going to build stuff off stream in my settlements, and I didn't do it. I might do it this time. I don't know. What's the... Oh yeah, defends, right?
You're with the Minutemen, right?
That's me.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take them, but they didn't seem to have. We're not soldiers.
Okay. Doc found something. No. Defenses. I can make one. That would be a good place for it. Ooh, no concrete. Okay, how about... Oh, I only have 2 people here. Although, neither of them are doing anything. Oh. Oh. You, our security guard. Is that... That's 90? Oh, come on. More wood. She lived in a work estate. There's some wood. Oh. Come on. Torso fusion core. Thank you. No. Fusion core. Thank you. They usually come in 3s. There you are. Nice.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Okay. Since we just came from there, let's fast travel over there. Was he about to give me his perk?
Hey,
What you got?
handcuff.
You look like you could use this.
Nope.
That's all for now.
Yeah, sure.
Would not mind a strong drink.
Mr. Warwick,
You gotta help. They kidnapped my daughter.
it's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her.
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Where are we going?
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really need them to come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Rescue January from the drug den. Wow. That's way north of here. which I don't mind going through. I haven't discovered the drug den. That's crazy. Hmm. Quincy runs, is it cleared? Alright, let's just go to Good Neighbor. No, I'm sorry. Bunker Hill.
Looks like they dug in deep here.
Yeah, the drug den is right next to the barbecue buffet. Mm. Wish we had a barbecue buffet. See? Right there. It cost $90 a plate or something, but I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Look at me walking around with half hit points.
Who's that?
Nobody.
Fucker!
Did I walk past the dude down there? Okay, that's weird. Shooting through Hancock's head to hit his head. There we go.
Excuse me.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't
Yep.
worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Well, I'll go up here and get this jet and open up this box.
Let me know what I can
Okay. Rooftop guy is not here. Sure, it'll mean almost nothing, but
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down below.
all the way back up to Abernathy Farm. Help defend Somerville Place. Kidnapping await. Nope. Is that it? Anybody else want some bullets? We got bullets for everybody. Oh, I guess we don't need to talk to you. All right. Let's see, I knew it was going to run out in a minute.
This beats me old duties any day in the week.
I hear you, buddy.
Let's do away.
Oh.
It's over. For now.
Huh.
Blake?
Yeah! Take that! We won! You and Minutemen really know how to bring a fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Okay. I guess the kidnapping fixed itself. Again. We have some, yeah. Yeah, why? Well, look, we got some power armor. It's ironic that I knew they were going to be attacked before they did. We just had good spies in the Minutemen. That's it. Shut up. A lot of times they come from this direction. Sometimes they come from this direction. Sometimes they come from behind the building. This is where it's supposed to be, right? Yep, Greentown Nursery. You just want me to build defenses? Game. Well, just need some steel. Steel and oil, which I think there's oil right here. Tools? Okay, well that worked. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. 4 hours. I'm hungry, kind of sleepy. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me. I should be back tomorrow night. Like I said, I'll probably take Christmas Eve and Christmas off. But thanks again, and remember, for thee, be careful.